Good to see you all. Happy Saturday. We've got a nice just half day today, so nothing crazy. Pretty chill, pretty short day. But that was our first session for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you guys are studying. And don't forget to rate your first session out of 10 so that you can count it for the study timer. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the day here, and then we'll move on to session number 2. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10. What up, Eamon? 6 out of 10, nice. Hi, Uzma. How are you? What up, Mahreen? Welcome back. Mahmoud, good to see you. 7 out of 10, nice, Gil. Wait. Oh, setting him, oh no. That actually like resonates in my soul. That is exactly how I feel when I'm doing immunology as well. Don't worry. Lana, 8 out of 10, nice, nice. What up, Megan? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my god. I need the half day today, I think, y'all. 7 out of 10, nice. We'll take a 7. 7, nice, Jay. 7, nice, Flora. Numbers, y'all. 7. Yeah, I opened a little bit late today, Basant. Doing your rolled incorrect donkey. It's nice. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It like actually targets the stuff that you realize, oh shoot, I got this wrong because of this specific concept. Whoever made that extension for you rolled incorrect donkeys is a genius. ¿Qué tal mi primera sesión? Estaba bien, más o menos. Tengo muchas distracciones hoy con las programas para la programa de Twitch para mañana, pero estaba bien. It's fine. I just got distracted by, so many different things. Like, I'm like trying to fix up the code so that we can go live after like months of me promising it with Twitch tomorrow. I don't know if the code's going to make it out in time, but like there's like a bunch of patches I'm just trying to run. And I'm also trying to do my sketchy Anki reviews in the background while stuff is loading. Was I supposed to start today too today? I'm so sorry. No, I was supposed to start earlier. I meant to start earlier. I just didn't sleep last night. I'm sorry, Flora. I like woke up at I think I woke up at 12, honestly. So it takes me a couple hours. It takes me like an hour to get my day started, and then like half an hour to set up stream usually. Plus my family was home this morning, so I was just having breakfast with them. So a little bit later than I anticipated. Saturdays are kind of a wild card. Was 6510 session only a one-time thing? It's going to be infrequent. I think we have another one on Wednesday. I'm only doing 6510 when I have practice exams. It doesn't work for me, unfortunately. 65 is too long for me for one go. That'll be like a one-off thing here and there until I'm done with my board exams in a month, and then hopefully never again. I don't like the 6510. But yeah, I'm just reviewing some microbio today. Gonna see if I can get one practice set out. Or maybe I'll just stay on UWorld all day today and just review my incorrect wrongs, to be honest. There's a lot of wrong stuff I need to review. But my UWorld percentages have been going up, so I'm getting more questions right, which is awesome. But yeah, I'm just behind with microbiology, I think, right now. And I really want to start pharmacology and renal, but I don't know what I should be prioritizing. If I should prioritize finishing micro or if I should prioritize starting pharm. Thanks, Megan. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll try to get Twitch up tomorrow. That's the plan right now. The main part of that like coding stuff that was getting difficult was getting you guys to be able to link. Like for those of you guys who are gonna move from YouTube to Twitch, which I don't know how many of you guys are. I don't anticipate many of you guys are. But for those of you who are, it would totally like. I don't want you to lose your study time progress. So I'm trying to implement a linkage process within the code that allows you to sum up, like to link your account to your Twitch account while not losing progress from either. So people who are switching from Twitch to YouTube can like link those accounts and vice versa without losing any progress, which is giving me a headache, but it's almost ready and it's almost perfect. That was like why it took forever to set up, was for that little bit of code. And then like obviously just transferring all the other stuff as well. But it should be good by tomorrow. And then I just got to figure out what audio we want to put on YouTube. If we want rain sounds, if we want like fireplace sounds, if we want just regular like static white noise, like TV white noise. That sounds awful. Brown noise, pink noise, whatever. I figure most of you guys will be on YouTube. Good luck on your biochem exam tomorrow, Yasmin. Are you ready? Yeah, I figure most of you guys are staying here. I don't anticipate many of you guys to be migrating over. It's just for everybody who is, or those people who are starting there and want to come over to YouTube, you know? I just don't want you guys to lose all your study progress, because I know a lot of you guys keep tabs on that. Yeah, I think pink noise is a thing. I've heard pink noise is a thing. Let me check what... I forgot the frequency hertz for pink noise. Frequency. Oh, you're definitely going to migrate. Okay, so there's... Cool. Got it. Yeah, pink noise is every frequency, 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz. But the energy is optimized between... That doesn't make any sense. I guess it does. Oh, they up the power on the lower hertz so that it equals... So it's a power per hertz measurement. I don't know. A lot of waves, frequencies. I don't understand the whole neuroscience with the white noise, brown noise, pink noise thing. It's not something we learn about. But hey, I don't know. Some people enjoy it. Yeah. So the goal is I want to get you all set up so that those guys who want to move over and it's seamless and I'm not like spending my entire day tomorrow debugging glitch after glitch after glitch. That is my goal. So yeah, that's currently what I'm doing today. I'm just reviewing my microbiology. I might just keep reviewing microbio for today and finish all that coding. And then that way I don't have to think about it ever again until step 1 is done. I was also supposed to set up a green screen at some point. Oh my God, it's like half snowing, but it's not sticking. That's annoying. But I think that just ended up being too much. How many cards do I normally do before switching to URL questions? Honestly, dude, I like hit 150 of those, like 100 of those incorrect topics, and then I try to do like whatever reviews I learned yesterday. So let's say I like did 2 new decks of micro yesterday. I'll review them today, and then plus I'll do 100 of the UWorld incorrect. So I want to say like 400-ish, and then over like 3 hours or something. And then I'll do my new topics for the day, which is like another 150 new cards roughly. And then so about like 500. And then I try to do the second half of my day just dedicated to UWorld. Of course I'm home. Anytime. Any apps to study. Depends. What do you mean for study? I guess like this is I can give like medical specific apps that I like. General. I think. I don't know if there is any, honestly. I don't know. There's one app that I've been using since I was in high school. It's probably not even the best app for that anymore, but I've been using it for like 10 years called My Homework. That was just to keep track of my homework, honestly. If you have a lot of memorization, I love Anki, obviously. That you can get that on, that's free on PC, that's free on the website. And then if you want the mobile version, it's $20. I don't think you need the mobile version, but like, unless you're like a med student, then I like it because then I can do it on the go. But otherwise, most of the time I just use Anki on my desktop. Anki is just it's just another flashcard software basically, but it's got built-in you could build in a spaced repetition protocol. So unlike Quizlet, because I used to be a very big Quizlet person, like for most of like undergrad and whatever and high school. I migrated to Anki like when I was studying for my entrance exam to get into medical school, and then very much heavily so in medical school, because there's a review system that's automatically built in, and there's a lot more flexibility with what you can do with cards. I feel like Quizlet, after a while, limited what you can do and what you can't do. Plus, like, I mean, Anki's cool, right? It's open software, it's open source, so like people make a bunch of like plugins for it, like streak counters. Like I have a timer at the bottom that like tracks how long it takes me per question. You could track a lot of statistics on it. You can hook up a controller to it, which is the best part. Because then I can just sit here and click through it. So if you're in a memorization heavy field, 100% recommend. Love Anki. Yeah, and I know you're studying history right now too. Oh no, Leba. I know you're studying history, so that might even be good if you have to memorize dates or like chronological timelines of stuff. But I will say there is a bit of a harsh learning curve with Anki. I have some links linked in the Discord on how to get started with Anki and whatnot, but it does take a little bit to get used to. So it's not something I would recommend as a short-term thing, Yeah, Lona, it's really cool. So I've actually got this controller linked down below in the description. It was like $20 American. This is the one that most people use because it's 8-bit. It's pretty good. It's pretty much the gold standard that most med students use. And like there's a plugin that you can just connect that. Or if you honestly have an old controller lying around your house, like a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller or whatever, You can literally just plug it into your computer or Bluetooth hook it up to your computer. And if you look up the add-on, it's called Contanki, Contanki. You can hook up most controllers to it. Yeah, that's that. I feel the same way, Kate. Yeah, for sure, Lana. And also, yes, there's more colors. I'm a very big blue fan. If my room didn't give it away, but Megan's right. It also comes in pink, red, green, etc. All right, you guys. I'm gonna quit my yapping. This is session 2. We've got 2, 3, and 4, and then we're all done. Quick day today. Let's make it count. Good luck. Here we go. Session 2. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in and let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We are halfway done for today, and then we'll take this quick short break, and then we'll move on to session 3 and 4. Pretty short day today. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10, and then hopefully the bot tracks it. Leba, we're okay. I just need to fix this. It's like, it should only be a couple more fixes, I think. Famous last words. So nice. 8 out of 10. Nice. Hi, Leba. Welcome back. The battle is going. It's somewhat working, I think. I'm almost there. I know I'm close. This is the See, this is why I have to go into surgery, is because my brain is broken, and once I start doing something, I cannot let it go until it's perfect, which is a problem when you're trying to triage studying or doing a project, but it's great if you need to do something like surgery, I guess. 6 out of 10, nice. There. 9 out of 10, Leva. 8 out of 10, Mahri. Nice. Good numbers, y'all. 8, 7. Nice. Good numbers. Love to see it. 7, 7, 8. Great. Good work, y'all. You guys didn't lose any progress, right? This is accurate. Oh, this is all accurate. Beautiful. I think it changed up the message, but I can fix that later. That's fine. What's everybody working on? I probably will take like half at the next session to see if I can finish up this bot. And then I'll get back to my actual studying. Talia, what's the decision? I ended up listening to you. I switched it. We'll see what they actually give me. I was able to change a form, and I remembered last second. Like, I remember like 2 hours before the form was due. So I switched it to psychology, family medicine, and what's it called? Neuro first. Any of those 3 first. Like, it's in some random order, and then I'll do surgery second. 8 out of 10. Nice, Flora. Neuro studies again. What kind of neuro studies, Ruby? Oh, no. 0 out of 10. Fair. Went to cycling. Fair. Yeah, that happens, Talia. I get that. How was cycling? Mental health P's and OB-GYN. Nice, nice. Your next exam is what, Wednesday, Megan? It was tough. Oh, God. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not. I'm hoping they give me like psych or family. I'm hoping they give me family medicine first, honestly. I'm already very well acquainted because we've been rotating. I've been rotating with family medicine all year, every other week. So I'm pretty good at that flow. Honestly, the reason I want to get into the neuro like ICU to figure out like how rounds work better. I've had some experience working in an ICU or like scribing in an ICU. I hated it. I hate rounds, by the way. Separate topic. But I just need to get used to the hospital flow. So that's why I ended up picking that first. And then hopefully by surgery, I'm like just ready to like go at it and I'm used to it and it's just second nature. I know like every specialty wants their presentations in their own way and whatever, but I like don't know how to present on rounds. I know how to present in clinic because that's really easy. You just have the one attending, right? Or the resident and you can present to them, but I've never presented in a hospital. So I ended up doing that. Hopefully it's not that tough. Right? BB permeability, nice. Geology, nice, Sosa. I'll remember, Megan, I'll remember everything except, you know, my Anki cards. That's just how it goes. For me, and this is why I'm kind of like another reason I'm excited more for next year rather than the first 2 years of med school. Because the first 2 years of med school is very much like, yeah, you get to learn on your own. But it was very like sit down in one space, watch this video, watch this lecture, like da-da-da-da-da. I'm somebody who learns by like talking things out a lot of times. And so I'll retain things if I'm talking to you or if I say something on chat and like we have this conversation extensively, right? I'll usually retain it when I'm talking. Even when I'm like working in clinic, it's the same thing. Like I learn way more when a doctor and I are like discussing something and why something would work and why it wouldn't work, because then they're able to answer my immediate questions in real time. At some point, I actually like tried to switch my learning methods to be a little bit more like, because obviously I don't have a teacher in my room present at all times. I was trying to see if I could use like some AI implementations to like kind of have a discussion based learning. It worked less well than I thought, because the problem is when you do that, since you're the one guiding the conversation and not the bot, you tend to like go down track and not get the details that you need to go. Like it'll just veer you off into whatever it thinks you want to talk about versus what you need to talk about, you know. Anyway, that's very random side point. Oh, okay. So Wednesday, Thursday, and then the final exam. It's okay. You got this. No sad face. No sad face. Not yet. You got this. You got this. No, you don't have to start, or you don't have to type start before each session, Thalia. All you have to do is type a rating every session, and that'll automatically track your time for you. That's literally it. So as long as you type something like a 10 out of 10 or exclamation point done, one or the other, and you do it every break, it'll automatically track your session for you. That's the stop command. Start only works for the very first session when you join in, because it tracks what time you put start in, and then your first session, because everybody starts at like a random time, will track the time between that and then your first rating. And that'll be like, so let's say you started at, what time is it here right now? It's 4:12 p.m. Let's say you started a session at like 3:30 and you said 10 out of 10 in chat at like 4 o'clock. Then the bot would be like, okay, when did she send start? When did she send the rating? And they would automatically do the 30-minute. After that, it only works in 50-minute increment blocks. And then if you need to leave, you can type, 10 out of 10 or whatever. And if it says it can't log another session, then you just type exclamation point end, and that'll just log your last session manually. 6 out of 10 cat, nice. I have not gone cycling in forever, y'all. In the rounds, you'll have learned things. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm looking forward to it. But I'm not looking forward to getting pimped on rounds, because I already know, like, I'm just going to freeze up. He's going to ask me, like, so what enzyme breaks down, or what enzyme is responsible for the, I don't even know, dude. What cholesterol medication is responsible for the usage of ApoE lipoproteins? And I'm going to be like, that's in your liver, right? Somewhere. That's just how it's going to go. Ooh, a recumbent bite, dang. Then need to yap the whole microbiome. Honestly, actually, that's what's going to happen. I was just yapping the other day to somebody about toxic shock syndrome, just randomly. And now it's sticking in my head. The Staph aureus causes toxic shock syndrome because it links the antigens. And I was like, oh my God, now that I'm yapping. There's actually a thing. They call it the Feynman technique. When you teach something, you learn it way better. And this is one of the things I always recommend whenever somebody's like asking me, how are different ways that you can learn? I think that's a great methodology. The only thing is, I don't think it works as well, or it works fantastically at a medical level. It's just not time efficient enough. And that's the problem, is that there's too much to learn in the first 2 years of medical school relative to how much time I would have to teach somebody about that thing. If that makes sense. What up, Castle? 4 out of 10. Nice. Ooh, full code. Okay. Bet. Thank you. I'll check it out. What up, Amanda? Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Yes, you have to rate at the end of every session. That's it. All you have to do is just rate anytime you see a break, just rate automatically. Cloud AI is really good for that, Sherman. I might check it out, dude. I like trained my chat, and I have like a very specific like instruction set built into it so that it very much optimizes for me. It's pretty good for that, actually. I feel like default chat, is probably not that great for that, but like mine is very well tailored, and I've gotten very good at learning prompt creation. I know AI has such a like controversy around it right now, which is why it's like a little bit hard to like say it, that it's promote it in this way too. But for learning and not cheating, for learning, I think it's an effective study tool, because especially if you're taking exams, and it's very good at optimizing for that. I've been using chat since it came out into the public, before it was like a big thing in 2022. And I've kind of learned a lot about prompt engineering since then, because I realized if you can do prompt engineering, you can optimize a bot to not necessarily give you answers, but rather walk you through so that you can learn better. Like, I learned better now that I have a tool that's tailored towards me and my specific learning style. And I know, since I have to take the exam, I can't rely on an AI to give me information. I need it to teach me or guide me on how to get that information or clarify confusing thoughts. And it's very good for USMLE type stuff if you do it like that. Obviously, checking other sources, right? Because chat's always wrong. This is proof in case right now. This bot that I'm coding, chat has messed up 6 different times on debugging, and I just went back and I fixed it manually. Oh yeah, no worries, Dahlia. Vera health tool. Ooh, Vera. Let me check Vera. I've heard of this one actually. This has been being promoted around this in the States recently. I don't think too many people in the States use it, but I've heard a lot about this. I don't know if my school utilizes this. We have another one through Elsevier, and I was talking about this yesterday. I forgot the name of it, but it is only based on PubMed data, so only published research for like that sort of thing. But I definitely will check that out. Vera, I will very much check out. That's funny, Truman. All right, you guys, we've got 3 and 4. Thank you, Thalia. I'm gonna have to put that into Discord later. We'll have to save that resource. We've got sessions 3 and 4. We're halfway done. Pretty quick day today, so let's make every session count. Can I spell it? Oh, yes, I could do that. Let me get the session started. I'll send it to you right now. Good luck, y'all. Session 3. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. We've got session number 3. We are almost done for today. In the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to the last session for today. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so that you can count it for the study time. What up, Amanda? Welcome back. Good to see you. Mahmoud, how's it going? Re-download Apex. Like, the game? 6 out of 10. Nice game. Oh, did it mess up? Oh, boy. Let's see. That code might have just got cooked. But fair. Bruh, okay. That rating was garbage. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the old code. 1 second. That's atrocious. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. Oh, that's not good. Give me 1 second, you guys. Let me fix the code so you guys can actually log your sessions properly. I was kind of hoping that was going to work, but it was not happy with me. All right. There we go. Should be good now. Sorry about that. You can log your session now. It should work again. If it says you guys already logged, then it's fine. It probably already worked. Doesn't study aura. I think that's already gone with how much we've talked about you rolled in Aki in here, Mahmoud. Nice numbers, y'all. 6, fair. 5, 8.5, nice. All right, let's see. There we go. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that breaking. I probably shouldn't have messed with that part. Oh, sounds good, Thalia. Don't forget to rate your last session so you can count it. Oh, man. 5 for today and tomorrow. Well, good luck. I'll see you on Monday then, hopefully. That's funny. I know. Well, it's not even sleeting anymore. It's snowing fully. It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Mahmoud. For what? What did I do this time? I'm so lost at what's going on. Well, schedule for us today. I am going to do this last session, and then I am going to go hit a workout with a friend, maybe get food after. Because I have been, like, basically cooped up in my house all week. I, like, saw some friends before they flew out and left town Wednesday night for, like, an hour, but I haven't actually, like, seen anybody in a couple of weeks properly. So I'm hanging out with one friend today, and then I'll come back and I got to finish some research work tonight. And then same thing tomorrow, just study all day tomorrow and finish some research work. Is it really? Is that a hadith? That's cool. 8.5 or 5, fair, Dahlia. 7, nice, Flora. I don't know how people up north feel about snow. Yeah, I love snow, Kate, for sure. Oh, you're from the Southeast. Yeah. No, I love snow. Like, it is one of my favorite parts of living up here up north. I know it is very mixed opinions. I have friends who hate it, and it's all. I mean, it sucks to drive in, like as always, but it's just so pretty. I don't know. It reminds me of my childhood. I'm like nostalgic for snow. That's the thing for me too. It's like I grew up in snow. My mom's Canadian too, so it's nostalgic for her as well. So her and I always bond over how much we love snow. Um and it's just pretty. I have a lot of good memories. A lot of snowball fights with my friends growing up. A lot of snowmen we built. Like last year, me and my younger sister built a snowman. Was it last year? I think it was last year. That was about like 7 feet tall. So like at some point she was just rolling like the snowballs and I was like picking it up to put it on top. And it was like a good foot taller than me as well. That was really fun. So a lot of just things like the hot chocolate. I mean, like snow just screams comfy to me. If I wasn't studying, I 100% would just have hot chocolate and I either be writing or video gaming all day when it's snowing or curled up in the blanket and just like that's what snow reminds me of. So as long as I don't have to drive anywhere, it's great. I know I'm gonna have to clear the driveway, which is annoying, but I don't know. I love it. A lot of people will say they hate it and they're trying to escape out of states like Michigan because they cannot deal with the snow and cold. I feel like people also change their opinion once they get older. Maybe when you get all the arthritis in your joints and all the cold starts settling in. Thanks, Dahlia. I feel like I'm cricket. Nice. You're the friend who hates it? What, Mahmoud? What, you hate snow? Boo. I guess you're not from Michigan, though, right? It's not nostalgic for you. I feel like there's a huge nostalgic factor for it. Oh, okay. Well, it counted it, Amanda. You're all good. Oh, you missed the desert. Yeah. Hi, Leva. Welcome back. I know. Snow makes me unnecessarily happy. Snow literally is just like, I feel like my pupils like dilate as soon as I see snow. It's that like that for me. I just feel like a kid again. Amanda, I messed up the code. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It should be fine normally. Unless it's been doing this every single time you've been doing exclamation point done. But I just messed up the code earlier. I've been trying to fix it all day for Twitch, and I don't know if I made it better or worse. I think I made it worse, but it's also got Twitch functionality now, which is nice. So, dude, I would love to go to Switzerland. Are you kidding me? My dad was born in Sweden. That is one place I really, really want to visit in the wintertime, is that area. Maybe worse. It's okay. I'll fix it. I just need a little bit more time with it. But it shouldn't be like, as long as it's not doing it every single time you put exclamation point done, it should be fine. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I've kind of scheduled it in for today. I kind of knew that this was going to happen. So it should be fine. No, I don't think Switzerland and Sweden are the same. No. I know they're not the same at all. Switzerland is more mountainous, right? Sweden is up by the fjords by Denmark and Greenland, or not Greenland, Denmark and the Netherlands. I know that. I definitely know they're not the same. It would be kind of embarrassing if my dad was born in Sweden and I didn't know that Sweden and Switzerland were different countries. Oh, why I like medicine? I actually didn't talk about it yesterday, and we only have a minute and a half left. No, I don't think you broke it, Thalia. Don't worry. That's on purpose. The Spanish thing, I don't know. Okay, the Spanish thing only happened because for some reason, if somebody says hello with a bunch of O's, it just sees a bunch of letters, and it's like, well, this isn't English. What language could it possibly be? And it scans through every single language, and it's like, oh, well, it's not English. I don't know what it is, so it's probably closest to this one. So this person maybe speaks English. Hindi was more appropriate. That's so funny. Oh, you grew up in Switzerland. I didn't know that. That's crazy. What the heck? When did you go to the UK? Got Mediterranean, right? But not. Yeah, I know. If you spoke in Greek, it would actually translate it. When you say AO every time, it translates. I don't even know what it's translating from. That's the thing. If I go in Google Translate right now, Mahmoud, Google Translate, and I type in AO with multiple O's, what happens? Let's see. Detect language to English. AO. It's translating from... It thinks you're speaking Indonesian. That's why it does that. Hey, Angela. Did I study medicine in my undergrad? So medicine's not really like a pre-med major you can do. I guess, what do you mean? My bachelor's degree is in biomolecular sciences, and then I did a minor in philosophy. So it's like biochem with philosophy minor. You're fluent. That's funny. My bad. I didn't know you know Indonesian. You could test it, Thalia. That's fine. That's what it's for. I pushed the bot. I'm like always trying to find cases that are breaking it, so I gotta fix it. 7 out of 10. Good to see it, Huda. Good work. Good work. Went to it 8 years ago. Oh, dang. So you were in a sister almost your life. That's pretty cool. Dang. That seems like a cool place to visit. Aw, thanks, Dahlia. All right, you guys. Last session of the night or day. I guess it's almost turning night, even though it's only 5 o'clock here. I'm gonna leave the camera on the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Last one. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was our last session for today. So thank you guys for being here. Like I said, pretty short day today, but we've got a nice long one again tomorrow for the whole entire day, as well as every single day this week. So thank you for being here. Just a couple quick things before you go. If you have not done so, feel free to check out the schedule. It's linked down below in the description. It has the times I try to be on. I know I'm not 100% accurate with it, but I try to be on within some point of the schedule, but it is up to date throughout the next week. So feel free to check that out. You can check it out. It'll tell you what time I'll be on in your time zone. So do that. If you're not in the Discord, come say hi. Come join the Discord. But man, I forgot what I was going to say. I started getting distracted by what the bot was saying. We have a 24/7 channel set up there. So if you want to study with everybody else, even in the off hours or while I'm not live, feel free to join over there. Or if my times don't work for you, feel free to join over there as well. Or if you just want to say hi and chat, you're always welcome to. I'll be here for like till the end of this timer. I'm pretty much all done for today. So if you need to go, thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session before you leave so you can count it for the timer. All right. Like scatterbrain today. I definitely needed a little bit of a break today. I'm going to go out right now and hit the gym with a friend. So hopefully that resets me a little bit. 8 out of 10, nice. 7, nice, Eamon. 7, nice, Castle. 8, nice, Megan. 7, nice, Jay. How are you, Pain Reaver? Good to see you. You guys don't have to type end unless, or done if you already typed in a, whatchamacallit, a rating. How was today's work? I definitely did not do as much as I had intended to, but it's okay. We should be back on track for tomorrow, hopefully. Pretty much everything else to set up bot looks like it's pretty much good to go. Just some minor fixes that I'll do in the off hours when I'm not studying. But yeah, I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. So I'll be here and on Twitch. So if we're going to switch over to, rain sounds here or like something, unless you guys have a different like white noise that you guys prefer. And then we'll keep lo-fi going over on Twitch. So feel free to check that out. I'll add some details tomorrow, and then obviously like linking and stuff. I'll kind of walk you guys. Those of you guys who are switching over to Twitch tomorrow, I'll walk you through how to do like how to transfer your study hours from here over there. But that's it. 2 out of 10, Farah. 5.8 out of 10. Pain Reaver. Dr. Mama, 8 out of 10. Nice, good work. I totally did not remember what Werskopf's Aldrich syndrome was. I am 100% going to have to go back to that. That's something like, it's not a chromosomal translocation, though. I'm trying to remember where in Pathoma it was. 9 out of 10, nice, Leba. Rain sounds cool. We might just do that. Assuming I can get the rest of the code fixed, because every single time I am, every time I try to patch the code, it always breaks itself, so. I still if people are like ghost fears. I don't know. You say that, but every single time I switch, it, like I get a lot of messages. I feel like it's very split in here that it's 50-50 for lo-fi and white noise. I feel like white noise is actually gonna have a lot more ghost viewers, which is why I never did it to begin with. Also, it's gonna ruin the algorithm on YouTube for like a week, but that's okay. What up, Mahmoud? Yeah, we'll try to get everything set up. I'm plural. That's funny. I think I'm all cleaned up for the day. Oh no, don't let it catch on. Only Mahmoud is allowed to call me that, y'all. He knows me in real life. He's just messing around. My day was good, though. Just not productive in the way that I needed it to be, but it was productive nonetheless. That's plan, Dr. Mom. I'll take a look at it. Is it really that high yield for step 1, though? It didn't seem as high yield when I was looking through it. I have not gotten a UWorld question on it yet, but I also might just not have hit it. Let's see. High yield for UWorld. High yield step 1. I guess it is, kinda. I'll look at it. Oh, it is. Oh, I know what this is. I just didn't recognize the name. I know exactly what this is. This is the combined immunodeficiency. Dang. Okay. I definitely knew that. Oh, I just didn't know the name of it. This is my problem with medical stuff is I always never know the name of it. YouTube incorrect tag for it. Yeah. Hamda. All right. Sorry. My bad, Mahmoud. Hey, Ragad. No, I'm not Arab. Here, I will tell you where I am from. There you go. 6 out of 10. Nice work, Hoda. Bro, I might have to make a YouTube incorrect tag. I'll just name it like questions I got pimped on and got wrong. Got a lot to update before we double stream tomorrow. Lots to do. That's good. It's a good thing. Random timed. Very random and very timed. I'll label them all like high stress. All right. Yep. I know my name is Arabic. Which country are you in, Rohad? Let me guess. A lot of people use my name in your country. Iraq? Iran? Yemen, maybe? What country are you in? Curious. Yeah, spaced repetition. That's the only way this is going to work. Yeah. None of those. Huh. Egypt, maybe. More west. Okay. Egypt, maybe. It's not going to be the Levantine region. Oh, a lot more west. A lot more west than like even Egypt? From Jordan. Ah, okay. That checks out. Your cousin's name is Amar? Yeah. I think I didn't know this, but like, because like I mean, my name is Arabic. I'm Muslim, so my name is in Arabic, right? But I have heard also in Sanskrit that it's a common name as well, which is weird. I didn't know that at all. Levant. Nice, Mahmoud. Bro's got it locked down. I'm not Arab, so I don't have it as locked down. Yeah. Nope. I've noticed that. I mean, this is just a general trend you'll find is, I mean, most people who are Muslim will have Arabic names, especially at least their first names, even if they're not Arab, right? But I guess I didn't. How did you know it was from the west side, Mahmoud? I've heard it's like more towards the Iraq Iran region, but I have no idea. Friends within region. That's so weird. I guess that makes sense. The more you know. Never. I mean, I've like picked up on it, but I've also not picked up on it at the same time. Fast does more golf than Levant. Interesting, but not rare as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's not a rare name. I used to think it was because growing up in America, you're like, you know, I'm like the only one in the city that I grew up. I was the only one with that name, and then like you go to the university and stuff, and then you're like, oh, I am not the only one with that name. Or even in high school, when I went to high school, because I went to high school in an area that had a bit more Muslims, there was multiple Amars. But yeah, it's pretty common. I realized that growing up, it's really common. Your name's not common in Kuwait. Yeah, I was gonna say Mahmoud is. I feel like Mahmoud's more. I hear Mahmoud a lot in Pakistan. Like actually, that's where I hear it most. It's very funny. Same thing with Faisal. I don't know. That's funny. Not a cousin named Amar. Yeah, it's all over the place. Pally. Oh, okay. Makes sense. That checks out. Who named you? My mother or my father? That's a good question. I think it was a conjunct choice. Probably both. What has a weird spelling? J. My name? Or Leiba? Is it not Leiba? Leiba? It's Leiba, right? Omar. Yeah, Omar is a completely different name, though. Omar is like... Because Omar comes from Omar, right? And that's a different name. Ammar, like, so in Arabic, it's Ammar, right? It has an ayin at the beginning, so it's a different name than Omar. Those are two different names. That's why they're spelled differently. Yeah, what Mahmoud's saying in there. They're two different names. Here, more in Pakistan, Muhammad derivatives are. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. You're exactly right. Everybody in Pakistan's name is named Muhammad. So, like, everybody in Pakistan is named Muhammad, so nobody uses their first name because they all are named the same. So they just go with their second name or their middle name. It's a whole thing. Even, like, family names, like, will be like, oh, your grandfather can be named Muhammad or your dad can be named Muhammad, but everybody will reference them by their middle name because they're otherwise everybody is Muhammad. It's crazy. All right, you guys, we're all done for today. Um, let's wrap it up. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, check out the study schedule. It's up to date. And if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Feel free to introduce yourself. I know Discord, for some of you guys, you're not used to it. It's pretty easy to get used to, I promise. Just take a little bit of practice with it. But yeah, feel free to join in. The 24/7 channel is set up there for you guys to study it when I'm off hours. I'm also pretty active there on my off hours if I'm free. But that's really it. That's all I got for you guys. All right, you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a restful night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.